Hello, hello. How was everybody? Welcome. Let me turn on the stuff. There we go. Hello. Hello. Hi. How is everybody? Here, let me just move myself to the right spot. There we go. Hi. Okay. Now why isn't it picking up the game? It should be picking up the game. There it is. It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh my god, H-Lin. We're not talking about the Stephen King book, It. I know you're being intentionally obtuse. There we go. The world is ending. And we gotta figure out a way to make it not end. It's my favorite snow kitty. I am a snow leopard. It's gagged and picked up from airplane. Great when you can pull it off. Yeah. Oops. He waits for our return to the city on Azadal's path. Okay. Let's go! Wait. Yes. To Radzatan. Guess you'll never know what he meant. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Think it's shower time? Okie dokie. Did I attune to these? I did. The only one I haven't attuned to yet is this one. I remember now. I just never walked into Radzatan. Mm-hmm. So Richard's finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. It would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all citizens. We best enlighten them. True. That's the closest one. Yummers. A little stuttery. Hello here. Here, boy. What? Hello, Zilla. What? 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 How are you doing today? What? Oh, wow. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, wow. I'm not down with the sickness. I'm down with the thickness. Yeah, that's right. Make them regret killing the satrap, who wasn't actually the satrap, who was the assistant of the satrap. Rip. In the shower? No, not in the shower. No.
Look, someone's coming.
Look. Who is it? Who are you? Oh yeah, it's the puppet. The boy puppet. The Mehmet.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
Oh no.
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
That's quite the story, Zilla.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
I am the satrap.
Let us hope they accept him.
They will, Graha. They will. It wouldn't be an end of the world story if they did.
If
Ooh.
I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Divine Eye?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home. Friends Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too have lost my closest confidant.
How dare. Whoa. Whoa. There we go.
Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying.
Well, that grabbing was not that bad, but he was really immersed in the dream.
A satrap there will
Oh,
never
good.
be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Ratzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight. This calamity hath stolen too much from
I think I skipped a little bit.
Yet so long as you live, the light of Ratzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
You are the calamity? Nay. That one guy clapping.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Indeed.
Oh. It's the forum.
Excuse me.
The Sharlayan
I
forum.
must speak with the satrap at once.
Father,
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Ratzathan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
And they all look at the dragon.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. that it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Ooh.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks.
Oops.
Well, do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
We believe in you. I believe. Oh, here she comes.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Oh,
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Do you still have that flower? If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors and pray you take care.
Aw.
Thank you.
I tried. Oh,
You stay
I tried
safe
to
as
buy
well,
the
yes?
Final Fantasy Magic
Till
decks,
next we meet, and we will
and they
meet again.
all, like the commander decks, and they all sold out in like 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, something like that. It is awful. I couldn't get the Y'shtola deck. Oh. So you're somehow not surprised, yeah. It completely sold out. Like, I got my hands on one booster box, and that's it. Because this is just for pre-orders. Magic the Gathering. Here. Magic the Gathering. Gimme. Grrr. Magic the Gathering store. There we go. Pre-order now. Yeah, all the collector boosters are gone. All of the commander decks are gone, except for like, wait, the Y'shtola. I can at least grab the Y'shtola deck. Pre-order. No! It's gone. Why are you saying it's available when it's not? But yeah, I managed to get a booster box. So. They're limiting pre-orders? Yes. That's counter to the entire concept of pre-orders? Yes. You blame the board game industry and its perversion of the term? Yes. You never played Magic? Is it fun? I think so. Oh, Alphino feels powerless. Want to teach you? I can. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in most trying of times. Alas, matters here about to prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I will arrange for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in your preparation for your trials ahead. Okay. Exposition. Someone we had hoped to introduce you in particular while I'm loath to detain you further. Might spare a moment of your time. Okay. Well. Join you at Threat Plaza. Okay. I can't directly
Am I a
go
pineapple? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe so, maybe no.
there. Maybe yes. Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe yes, I think so. Hello, welcome in. Welcome back, Alistair. Yes. Today is right there. You've been restricted slightly. It seemed too dangerous to permit free movement. However, the satrap has decided that such restrictions will only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I encourage you to attune to it. Yay! I can finally do it. You are the angry attack goose. Have at thee. Oh yeah, well I have my anti-goose breadcrumbs. Bread. Oh. Our destination lies just ahead. Oh, they called me Sundrop. You squawk in defiance. Doman delegation. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further, let me introduce you to Shirabat. Look at someone who's gone through hell. Speaking of the satrap, honored guest and savior of our people cannot show a modicum of respect. But disrespect us there by paying a fellow warrior a compliment. We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. Well, formally then, to the benefit of the countrymen, is pushed to have a great champion of Eorzea, scion of the 7th Dawn, warrior of light, all-round good egg, I'm sure. This talk of eggs reminds me, I'm late for dinner. A man after my own heart, I like that. Worry not, I'll keep it short. This thing that you'd like to remember, first of all, about the room you're standing in now. Lasset Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. All these officers stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine from the... yes. From Dolma. Ulda Alamigo. Limsa Lominsa. Gridania. Ishgard. Hey.
These are the role quests I think I told you about last time. If you will remember Shadowbringers, you know you ought to start one now before it becomes a point where you have to double back to progress plot.
I still have to do that. I have to escort a cat through a dungeon. Oh wait, maybe I did that one. I think I did that one, and he didn't die this time? Or it's transforming into hideous beasts. Nowhere is safe. True. to give these creatures a name, don't you think? We tend to... Here at Razadhan, we've taken to calling our first to chain, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. We shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. We are watching. Hello. So-called blasphemies and their spawn when they appear. Same time we're doing all impact. Put people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. Sad, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. We gain access to the role quest for Endwalker. Yeah! I have a terrible sense of direction. Tonight's on the house. And reach for will. The words effort be in vain. Well, I cannot start any of them. Wait, never mind. Dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See. Mission would be greatly benefited in the presence of a battle mage. I specify an individual's then just strength and skill. Oh, very well. You can count on me. You pointed him out during your cutscene. You did. Mwah, 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 mwah. I like this keyboard so much. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how that Squonk. I've come for food. Give me my food. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no. Thavnarian chai. Ishtola. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? I will. I'll share them all.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our
Amarot.
model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Give me that chai. Yeah, that doesn't look like chai.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
That looks like dirty
Where do we
water.
go from here? If
Well-
there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Indeed.
Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
True.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
It's not chai like you know it's Thavnarian chai, but it's still chai tea. You gotta put the milk in it, and the chai and the leaves and the stuff, and then boom. Archie, our more heresy-like stuff to get matched with 4 views. Wow, PogChamp. Hot leaf juice. Look, it's hot leaf juice with milk. It's supposed to be a light brown color. It's, with a little orange tinge, and then it's supposed to be really, really thoroughly spiced. And that's chai. It's delicious. Chai stands for tea.
Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Elpis. Did I hear chai tea? Where? I ordered Thavnarian chai in this.
What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
The Watcher! He's still alive!
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Or, I mean, we can ask the Ascians.
Elidibus.
Ah,
I sealed him in the White Auracite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
I must go to the Crystarium. The opportunity to look in on the others as well. Chai just means tea? I said that. Chai masala just means... chai masala apparently usually has milk, but ope... Oh,
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
Chai is right there. There's chai right there. I ordered chai. There's also some right there and some right there. All three of these mugs are chai.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Go get him, Batman.
Terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Elidibus?
Where beginning ends and end begins.
Arms and armor in good order? Yeah, good enough. I just had it recently repaired. Gratia has something he wishes to give me. Okay. Spirit vessel. Oh.
At hello world, you're not adorable, I am.
Oh my god. I'm as cute as meatball and marinara. That's stupid. Let me go. Let me go. Ba, 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 ba. Whoops. Then we go other. No, not other. Norva. The Crystarium. Okay, I'm gonna try my local game store tomorrow and see if they have any pre-orders still available, and if not, I guess I'm just SOL. But I'm gonna get the whole bundle. I'm gonna get all 4 of them, collectors or not. I don't care. I'm gonna get them all. Lakeland. Look at everybody. It's so bright, shiny here, and not on fire. Man, this is great. Whee! So take your cuteness and shove it. Alright. You know what? Just so I can move faster. Not yet ready, no. Bunny girl. You are returned. I am. Squawk. Have you been well? I have. And the others? We had no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. You can learn about anything. You know, you think there's a team the Mets can't beat? The Mets. Gotta love the Mets. Hey, hit the nail on the head. The Mets, they're like a broken record, ain't they? Can't even beat themselves. I love them, but come on. I watch my grandma trying to play cards. Pure chaos. But hey, win or lose, my heart's with the Mets. Wow. Is Ruvia here? No, she's taking a shower. She's gone. Oh, so it admits they're terrible when I try and praise them. Oh, to know that he's happy, it fills my heart with joy. Can hear, you know? No, you can't. You're out in the shower. You can't hear anything. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our government. Seeing as this debate rages on how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are reminded that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystalium, while the representatives are elected to determine a policy and handle diplomacy. Nothing set in stone. However we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. True. My Italian, you betcha sweet cannoli. Think I got this passion for pasta and baseball from nowhere? If you're a Mets fan, because that's the real question here, now go grab a slice. New Yorker specifically, yeah. She's right, that's that. Let's start contract. Oh. To the restoration of the empty. Well. More willing to talk to me? Look at chat, game. Look at chat, look at game. Look at chat, game, chat, chat, game, chat, game, chat, game, chat, game, chat. Back to the Crystalium. Check, game, 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 check. Where am I going? Ethernet. Oh. I was gonna jump down, but I guess I can't. Watch out, ladies and gents. The ad break is coming. Who are you? I should probably read this. Oh. He's a lookout point, dude. Sightseeing log expanded. Oh boy. Finally. I should have gone here to the crystalline mean. Or wait, the cabinet of curiosity. It was right there. Anyway. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm waiting for Lena. What'd she say? Ooh, what'd she say? Do mine old eyes deceive me? Oh! Beklug. Glad. Oh, glad am I to see you hail and whole, my friend. It's the most opportune time. Plan and produce a tome chronicling the events of the flood to the knight's return. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. My own account. Oh, hold on. Oop. Okay, never mind, we're good. Developing the spirit pistol game and travel beyond the rift. Knowledge that will allow me to test your existence and needs. Thumbs up. Huh? Who offered me the greatest struggle? Hades, who bore the burden of his people. Those documents from Yolmor won't collect themselves. Business friend in return, reminding the to exert himself. Yep. Oh, bye. There they go. Oh, goodbye. And is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, hi. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I'll give you some medicine. I made it myself. Give him a stomach ache. Come to see the Morin. Teach us how to fight. Oh god. Is it sure? Magic really is my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem right, but it's hard to decide. Oh. He kind of looks like hero dude. What's his name?
Ardbert.
Ardbert, yeah.
Man, that's just generic pale guy look.
Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose the sword or the bow? No, he will be the Fellcleave. Plus, you gotta be the front line for your mage. What better front line than a warrior?
What if you combine the range of a bow and the cut of a sword?
A machinist?
Some sort of a blade. That's a gun. A gun blade.
Now you're talking crazy. This is the bot, this is not a cutscene. Also, you're making brownies.
I mean, this is all being rendered live, so technically it's not a cutscene.
I want brownies.
Same. I mean, we have some downstairs on the Just Ate a ice cream cone.
All I have are some Reese's Pieces and some sunflower seeds.
Those can't even come close comparing.
You take the sword or the axe any day? No, axe. Gotta be the warrior. I waited and waited and waited, but he won't so much as acknowledge the presence of his beautiful branch. Even though they're right here, such a heartless thing our sapling is.
Shit.
Cold and cruel and heartless.
You're fucked. You're doomed.
Oh, faithful Failure, loveliest of branches, how I've missed you. If you truly miss me, you should have cried out for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. Oh no. To make up for it, you will call me with twice the passion next time. Oh no. Though for there to be a next time, you struggles to overcome. The world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is simply sliding down the back of a rainbow. Well, you smell heresy. Not that I can aid you in your quest, but the fate of we faithful is bound to that star. Wherever it goes, so we follow. And once I could do is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape is not your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but there are the ones you're waiting for, I wonder. What manner of conclusion waits at this tale's end? Poof! There she is! Miniphilia. I may enter the tower at my leisure. Yay! What's up, Miniphilia? We were all clean. Yay, not stinky. You had this feeling like a pit in your stomach and you're afraid that something might have happened. Wait. Oh, wait. She can't talk to Heidelin anymore. Dang it. No, because I'm the stinky. I'm not the stinky because I took a shower. I smell like vanilla and sandalwood. Connections waver as if something immense was distant and then close and then distant again. And then the other night, jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Sky was ablaze like during the star shower. And I blinked and everything was normal the next day. No one said a thing. No one else had seen what you'd seen. Oh. Figment half-remembered dream. What are you not telling me? You're seeing a vision. A truth. I am not Stinky Hollister. As my imagination and the doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. Oops. I can't believe it. All is well in the first. We are fine now, and if we weren't...
Stinky.
No. We weren't... We've learned how to survive. And you're sure it won't go quietly. Yeah. If I remember right, doesn't the source have to... Doesn't the source have to get consumed by the final days for all the rest of the reflections to have that happen too?
I don't remember if that specific issue was ever addressed. But like, since all the reflections are tied to the source, if it's consumed, that's bad juju for everyone, definitely.
Consult with Elidibus, yes.
You had such a good conversation.
Give me cuddle, brother.
You spoke with him.
Give me cuddle, brother. Brother. Brother, I need cover.
Oh, cover? I heard cuddles.
Gatekeep, let me in. Brownies going in the oven? Ah, I'm jealous. I want brownies. I want brownies. Man, it's been a while since I've been in here.
That is Thancred.
You demand cuddles? Oh, okay. I am currently busy here. Please state your business.
I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of ass.
Just got the tail end of that sauce argument. Too funny? Yeah.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator.
Projecting image. Oh, hi, Elidibus.
My home. My friends.
No more than a dream.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
I am sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, he would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he
also, Rivi says she
soul,
shot you.
How different
with a flamethrower?
Incarnation.
I feel like you would have noticed
So
if that would have happened.
consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Oh, hi, Shadow.
Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Oh, okay, you shot me, okay. That explains why I'm so warm.
Not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Oh.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Ooh. You're not dead, surprisingly? No.
Was Hermes.
Hermes?
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their
destruction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Oh? What's that, Elidibus?
You must travel to Elpis.
Elidibus.
The time when Hermes served as its chief.
Elliptibus.
Wait, travel back in time?
Glimpsing the Exarch's memories. Not only did I make his summoning magic mine own,
It's just sometimes you want to be bullshit.
mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Oh. So he learned all the tricks from Grahatia and now has all the power of the tower.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past. Unto
Not
that place
all of them,
and that
but
precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Okay.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
So what he's saying is I can't change the past to make the future better.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Go on. I have to.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Got access to House of Dragon? Okie dokie. Not like you need a heart.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
You stop that.
First, you must reconfigure the systems.
For the longer, better version.
May be channeled
Oh,
for the magic.
nice.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order.
Bird, don't make me get the spray
ether
bottle.
flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land beyond go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Alright, let's drink that water.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Ooh. I like this ether. It's etherite.
They don't make them like that anymore.
It's Fandaniel. I see Fandaniel.
Do you?
I do. Right there. That's Fandaniel, right? Oh no, never mind.
I think you need to turn off your X-ray hacks. He's running less real.
My form is intangible. Etherite-like device. I cannot attune to it, no. It uses creation magic instead of ether as we know it.
These magics are not yours to command.
Everything is so tall and I so small.
Aren't you glad you aren't playing a Lalafell?
Where is my new old friend? So this is what Bagel sees. Damn.
I mean, she's usually not so transparent looking. Usually.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
I recognize the voice.
Yes, that asshole.
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're
That
welcome
guy
to stay
who
as
said
long
no,
as
an
you see
asshole.
fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
But almost certainly bisexual.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can
Emmett.
tell who we are.
It's Emmett and Elidibus.
Who you are, perhaps. But I am far less infamous.
No.
Regardless,
No.
if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who
Emmett.
will be held accountable.
Well,
So
that's
please,
Emmett.
Do favor us with your handsome face.
Yeah, that's Emmett.
And then this.
And his bisexual, romantically ambiguous partner, Hyphalodeus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Hytholodeus. Yeah. My new old friend.
You can tell it's Emmett because he's being tsundere.
And the yellow eyes.
Yeah, that too.
He sees me.
Satisfied? I thank you for your
No, he doesn't.
cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Hytholodeus.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Azem.
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Wait. Spitting image? Wait. Wait.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Interestingly, the dialogue there used female pronouns when referring to Acacia.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
This is how she escapes Santa. Damn,
By
Shadow.
turning invisible and being short?
Yes, by being short,
Why,
calling her an elf.
Dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts,
But he's got an entire
go
workshop full
unrewarded.
of elves out.
I'll just be like, Elidibus sent me.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Emmett won't be happy about it, though. Because that's Emmett.
Yeah. You're committing the cardinal sin of boring me.
You may open your eyes.
I'm whole. And I am tall. Ish.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Karma will find the birdie fly away.
Whence
Okay.
have you come?
Bye, Shadow.
The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Correct. Elidibus sent me.
Remember, Shadow, if you die,
do
I
not
will
know.
find you and kill you.
Or cannot say. Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
It's a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
You closed the window. That's right. You're trapped in here with me.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
This thing? Yes, Selk.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, come on, Emmy Webby, it'll be fine.
It's okay, Emmett. I'll kill you in a few
Having
dozen
a mysterious
centuries.
life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
And he will thank you for putting him out of his boredom.
Yes. And he will tell me to not forget.
Welcome, my
Remember,
friends, to
the
the
Greeks
testing
once
ground of
lived.
creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Oh shit, I forgot to change servers.
The world unsundered. Helps. It's the Doogie.
This presence.
It's the Doogie.
Some white-haired women. Axolotls.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
She has feathers.
She does.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Oh, I meant you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
The true villains of 14. Axolotls. True. Demokritos.
Rio,
Who the
that's
fuck?
not true. The true villain is moth bombing for keeping the X-Walkers from us until we can put all the shapes in the right holes.
That's right. The triangle goes in the square hole.
That is not how you solve classical concepts.
The rectangle goes in, that's right, the square hole. Is that a fucking bird? Yeah. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magic allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be an inanimate object or living beings. Okay. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they all must undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to help this in depth for observation and study. Yes, I enjoy touring it. Oh. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing, he conducts his own research. Oh, hi. Oh, you have robes.
Yeah, I had some good little familiar.
Hermes Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so you know how to make a robe? A basic concept will do. No, in that case, Emmett Selk. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scripts sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Anyway, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, we'll search for the requisite material. Aww. Wait, does all people who hold the title Emmett Selk have extreme amounts of ether?
Unclear, that's the only one we meet.
Damn.
At least as of the end of patch 7.1.
An etheric rope. Capture 2 Petalodai. The strength of the rope is tied to the strength of the user. Your ether is still thin compared to ours, so you need to weaken the... Okay, you'll need to weaken... Okay. Hi. Alright. Hi. No!
Oh shit, were we not supposed to kill it?
No, I'm supposed to capture it.
Sorry.
Try again!
I'll just take care of this guy then.
Don't be too much, don't be too much. No!
Oh, damn it. Sorry, that was AoE.
Oh. That's a new bit. No. Oh.
I was trying to kill so you'd only have one to worry about.
Okay. Let's do this. Yay! That's one. How dare you? Got him. Here you go, and over. Nothing fancy, but then again, we're trying to not stand. You turn living beings into clothing, just like that? Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. If you wonder why I asked for 2 species, is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. This new hole in my wall? What? How dare.
You heard it here first, folks. Bot says a 30-second ad break is as Italian as LaGuardia.
Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Got bored, so you put your head through the wall? Stop it. Don't do that to yourself. Bad. I gain garb. I assume I have to put the robes on.
It'd certainly like you to. Thought you could also just glimmer them over.
Oh wait, first I should do this. Past glamour.
I don't believe there is a hat piece.
No.
I was gonna say, it could be because I'm Viera and Yoshi P is racist against rabbit hats, but pretty sure there's not a headpiece.
Custom made robe of casting. Oh.
Torso, legs, and boots.
Wait, what?
Just torso, legs, and boots.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, did it get put into my inventory? No, it didn't. Okay. Which one is it? Not the Gambeson, it's not the Kidzu robe. Hailstorm, Sorcerer Coat, Holy, nope. None of those. There he is.
It should only be at the very bottom. Yeah, there we are, Sophists. I don't remember if the game does a hard check, so you can try with just that. And honestly, like, who's going to see pants and shoes under this? Even if I backflip.
Robes. Oh hey, I have a necklace.
You always did.
In the words of Bill Cipher, pain is hilarious. Wow. Someone should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Or he might be avoiding you because he knows you mean work. He doesn't want to work.
No.
Oh, he's not lazy like that? Okay.
No, he's... You'll see.
Yeah.
But he's not shirking his duties. I'll let you know that much.
There you are. Can I help you? Wish to speak with Chief Hermes. You know where we might find him. Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. This is where there was to be a visitation. Discretion of the matter would be appreciated. Ooh. She should be out conducting observation as usual. His focus has been aquatic creatures. That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Yeah, I could. There's no Amatsuki and I can discern the color of souls. They say in token we can also see ether quite keenly. A great distance. This skill I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it was a waste of an opportunity. He had to perform an assessment. Ah, such for your own enjoyment, like as not, but plenty. He has short, dark hair.
Neither of our characters have. I mean, both of us have short hair.
It's because we're in Elpis that we have our cows up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would assume you not possess any, well... Come, let us find our man. Hey. It's my new old friend. Death is not an option? No, it is not. Short black hair?
And there's a Gate Sith, though.
What?
Gate Sith?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I had a 50-50 chance.
Hello, Hermes.
You can tell it's him because he has Hermes above his head.
It's the solution. No! Bonk! Stop it, Shadow. I get paid tomorrow, don't make me.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too.
I am.
You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
She's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Absolutely.
May we please be friends?
When she speaks, it sounds so forced.
Ah, I see you found him.
You wouldn't dare try me.
It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Because I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Aww.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
You don't deserve money? Shush.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Official matters?
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Hi, alcoholics.
An interesting opinion, Bot.
I shall join you as soon as I've
Ruth
returned these
deserves
creatures to their
promotion. Ruth deserves promotion. Ruth, how dare.
What's wrong, Hermes?
And Amistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses
Yeah,
for
go.
limbs?
How's it going tonight, guys?
To imbue aquatic creatures
Pretty
with the
good.
power of flight.
We're
Ever
finding
since the words
runaway
of Neutron created a
axolotls.
sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
5-stream streak. One day you'll get this to 6. That's a promise. That's right. One in one day.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up?
Yeah.
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Adorable. Boom, bum, boom, bum, bum, bum. I gotta search for Hermes at the tree. Vroom, vroom.
Don't mind me, water just gushing out of my lifeless body.
Meow. Hermes! Hermes, where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you now.
I was gonna say, I remembered it being about due east.
You still breathe? That makes 2 of us. Yeah! But welcome back. Everything's under control, I trust. Yeah, that's why I shared. This is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions. Oh, damn. Please stand back. Oh, miss, are you alright? Mm-hmm. What's up, alcoholics? Why you sag? No ad break? Intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. You must be more careful. Yes, indeed. Nom 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 nom. Forgotten all about its fellows. I must thank Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. Take it all, no more for you? Oh no, you'll have plenty. Don't you worry. You'll get your own share. Let us return. Okay. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. Ayo. You're fine, but you could be better. You don't need it? Doesn't matter. You don't see the raven and not important? Untrue.
I guess I have to quit playing Dead on the Fountain.
I guess I should attune to the Aetheryte.
Absolutely.
If it'll let me.
It will. None of them here are actually gated behind anything.
Now I can travel through time.
I mean, you always could. It's just, 60 seconds a minute in one direction.
Not thousands upon thousands of years into the past, but now I can.
It's amazing how cramped this place feels for something that's...
This appears to be the place.
not supposed to be.
Catboy Raido, why is it taking your raid message? Smell someone doing it in the Endwalker. Yes. Hi, Nep.
And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I know what you're going to talk about. I know what you're going to talk about, Emmett. I know what you're going to talk about.
Grapes.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I'd like to see you try. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Assisted by Emmett Selk? Raid Shadow Legends plug? Yeah.
Assisted by Emmett Selk and today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is a premier food service VPN opportunity. You can use it to shave your mattress.
Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then.
Yeah! That'd be epic though. Yeah, right?
Behave yourself, do you hear?
No, you can't escape. Wait, Hermes, Van Daniel, that's who this is.
So, It's finally happened, then.
You think so?
Ah, yes, I do think so.
Van Daniels declared his intention to
Oh,
step
no,
down
never mind.
and named you
Wait.
as his
Yeah, I was
preferred
right.
successor.
I was right. I was right.
Well, I'll tell you, Emmett Selk is not Van Daniel. Because he already knew that.
No, you don't say.
There's a lot of things I don't say. Also, a lot of things I do.
Recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
Hi, Jen.
As one who does
shit,
not know you
Jen.
personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that.
It's that he doesn't want to be pulled away from his
For
work.
a researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
See, I told you he wasn't slacking.
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that
If anything,
Van
he
Daniel
is
stepping
too
down.
devoted to his work.
Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Oh, so they just choose one to die.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice
Mods are here, yeah.
those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
Ooh.
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
Should have focused on how to make NVIDIA not flammable goods instead. But okay, you do you, Emmett. True.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
She is unhappy. Can we go for a walk? Yes, let's go for a walk. Walk the bird person.
Nothing up here but a rabbit doing crafting.
Can't see the pixels in my land. You see your GPU is fucking gone. Damn. When Hermit gets sad, he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Aw. By now? Oh, okay. Want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Sounds like fun. It's not by Emmett's hand that this calamity came to pass.
You know it.
I'm gonna explain one now, and so I'll have him explain instead. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Thanks, Ash. Yeah. Welcome in, Ash. The Aetheryte. One can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. But that you need teleporters. Oh, mission. Let's see. What have we here? Good person. Though you look like a person, you have ears and the tail of a beast. I assume you're familiar, likely to something in you. Did you teach him about Elpis? I knew you were familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our facility. Yay! Permission to do something stupid? No. Come wait to hear Elpis. Permission denied. Here, have a hug instead. That's right. That's right. Get supported, nerd. You need to fill out this form if you want permission.
Anyone else, we can just go verbally, but chat, oh no.
And then we'll consider it.
And reach back out to you in 3 to 5 business days.
If we're generous.
No. We have to get back. It's in the contract.
From the Crystarium, I guess. Crystarium? I've never heard of it. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. Motionless bird. Excuse me.
It's a goddamn shoe bill.
This creation is perfect, but I don't remember seeing it. I'll try reading its mind. It's an angry bird.
It's that shoe bill we've been seeing since sometime in Shadowbringers.
Yes. Its eyes stare into your soul. True. It's gonna turn and face her at some point. I feel it. I can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. With me? Okay. H is right. You cannot ask permission for you to complete a formation form. Can you hear me? Yes. 3 references from your shoemakers. My power, I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions onto others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life. Oh. She's gonna be a translator. Okay.
Just like C-3PO.
As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. Oh. Everyone's have thoughts and feelings that they wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you. One that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, charismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Ooh. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking to you. Nonetheless, I want to know. I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Aww. Did you... So what are you good at?
So much.
I'm good at fighting. I'm not too good at crafting yet. Must mean you're strong. I sure am. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight. That doesn't sound like the Fandaniel I fought. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's gonna stare at her. I think we might be bothering it. That goddamn shoe bill. Oh, shit. No. It won't be that bad. Birth goes poofalo. No, eating din the brownie dessert. Ooh. Brownies are done. Nice. I want freaking brownies again. I could make a mug brownie.
Made with real mug root beer?
No, a brownie made in a mug. I know, a lot more uninteresting.
Yeah.
Could you make me an apple? Kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. Oh, a candied apple? You know you can't eat, you weren't made to do so. But I like it too. You take Hermes likes for your own. Tell her what I like. Makes me happy too. Aww. She's adorable. Tiptoes to the void? No. Shadow? No. You'd be down for a cheesecake? Same.
Oh, yeah. I might just go for some popcorn, though.
All right, what do they got to say? Not sure that last one will be any use. I don't know, I'll fight you with candied apples, Fandaniel.
That's not Fandaniel yet, it's just Hermes.
Well, he'll turn into Fandaniel and I'll fight him. With candied apples when he tries to take over the world again. Well, take over Zodiark.
That's like saying that Barack Obama in 2007 is going.
Going. I think we lost him.
Oh. Never mind. I'll make popcorn.
Ooh.
You want some?
I want popcorn.
Oh, should arrive in 2 to 3 business days.
God dang it. You spit nonsense, bot? Yeah. Art, I'm kind, truly, really, Talia as much as I taught him. You need to put brownie pics in Discord? Yeah, you do. I want to see the brownies. And then I'll imagine eating a brownie. And I'll think about it longingly, as I don't have any. And then tomorrow I might go pick up a brownie. Or some brownie mix. And make brownies. Time to do some sketchy shit? No! Bad bird. Stop it. Someone get the newspaper. Whack this bird. Brownie is yum. Man. Brownies are yum. You know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Presence of soul. The soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, it lacks a soul. It is considered an arcane entity. See, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. Come, let us head to a nearby beacon. Whee! I assume that big tower is the beacon. Bird of Elpis. It's like a bird of paradise. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a bird of paradise. And they're calling Elpis Paradise. Okay, I see what they did. I see what they did here. Yeah, they only get this art, but if you can cheat it 10 times, you can do 11. Hey, no, you stop it. This effect a magical device by manipulating the balance of the elements, keeps the isle airborne and maintains its climate. Hmm. Feed the Numa. By using this lightning converter, you can harness the ambient lightning, focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for them. To make, why'd you left thing made you typed? Do you have to make the sound? Yeah, you do. Is Misstep an arcane entity? He's able to ascertain her true nature. Oh. But to you, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all you need to know. Aww. Don't use brownies as weight, just eat them. Oh. That's wild. The morning dew. You know what? Time to go forward and back. Oh yeah, Gabu.
Yep.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
So cute.
How are we coming along?
You cannot escape that bloody song. True.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Intellects.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. Perhaps happy accident born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
Yeah, I'd like to know this.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Ooh.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. Hey!
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait, a form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Dynamis?
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
I see.
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteion?
To see the extent of which you could use Dynamis?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially
Dynamis is
rich in
really
ether.
great if you want to
So
go
much
get
so
your
that its name is derived from
ARR
it.
hubs. Because there's nobody there to kill them all before
However,
they
when we
get
consider
reported.
all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Wait. Did Fandaniel create the final days through Meteion trying to interact with Dynamis?
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Because they said that the celestial ether is stagnant. And he just said, break through the dam of ether barring its path, which means slowing ether to allow the Dynamis to pass. Oh my god!
The pieces are there. They're being put together.
Did Fandaniel do this? Did he create the final days?
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
You'll find out soon enough.
I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
I have barbecue sunflower seeds. And they're delicious.
I have to say though, if I were holding a barbecue, someone came like, hey, let's grill these sunflower seeds. My initial response is just, get out.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Intellecties.
I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
If I'm thin, it's because him himself didn't do a proper job.
That's a funny one.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence
See, I
may
told
be,
you should bully him
its
himself.
quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
That's why I can LB3 and you can't.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
So I can interact with Dynamis, so that's why I can LB3 and they can't. Those seeds are poggers. Yeah, they are. They're the jumbo seeds. Emmett Selk appears to be in deep thought. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make even use of it if we knew. It irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of entity, and no one told me. At personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in Celestial, he would be a welcome addition, assuming he could be persuaded to join. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten you're here to learn our Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern.
Bullying Emmett Selk and bullying Alphino are both morally righteous and just.
The Charybdis.
It's a good thing Emmett never saw fit to possess Alphanel, because then he'd have to double bully him.
I would have to bully square him. Maybe, possibly, even cubed because of the cube square or square cube law.
You might also just have to bully Enix him.
These Charybdis look eerily like Bismarck.
They're not too much like Bismarck, however.
Well, it is a sky whale, I guess. The Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing adjustments to enhance the fluidity of wind. It is capable of flight. Zerg, yeah. The result being its affinity to wind diminished, and it cannot fly no matter what we try. Such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. Flawed. That the concept be revised. It may have simply developed a fear. Transform and fly with it? You do not know, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Well, that would have been nice to know. In practice, it allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious into the extreme. As uncouth and unseemly as running around robeless. Shameful. Oh. I like to understand you make a habit of this. And transform like a little when you fly. It may seem excessive. What is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? Aw. Let's have a chance. Yeah. Be that as it may. Oh, move the Charybdis away from the other ones. Oh, are they thinking it has a little stage fright?
Not so much as a fear of heights, but yes.
Have a little faith and run along. Damn. Okay.
So yeah, if you look behind you, you'll see those things are not Bismarck, but they are from the Sea of Clouds.
Yeah. We have Emmett Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. Oh. So he's already got the Freebird achievement. This may also deploys suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. Let's begin at once. I want you to go to Emmett Selk, tell him that you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unlaggingly persistent. Okay. Emmett, sir. Emmett, I have a favor to ask. Okay. I have to say. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Know nothing about the game, but why is the observer troubled?
You'd need to talk to him to find out. I think it's a quest I've already done.
Bless you, thank you. Oh. There he is. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. I have a favor to ask. Oh, do I have to do this? Okay. There we go. I have to capitalize it. Oh, no, you don't. I am not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, Emmett Selk. I gotta plead with him? Okay. Emmett Selk. Emmett actually got his own magic card. Also, thank you, Ash Newcomb and Alcoholics.
No, you are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
All this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Emmett's a big softie.
Told you it was Sundari.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I have that mount.
What's it called? I don't remember it.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Is the Stormblood
I
mount?
declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Wow. Emmett Selk, the most powerful magician? Well, he did recreate all of Amalot.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character.
He was only a model.
People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
The person I share a soul with?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
His arduous task. Ugh. But anyway, he was writing. He was writing this mount.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah, it is exactly this one. Emerging from his reverie, and itself notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. I'm sure you did. Creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was lying more or less on its own. I tell you, I need to repeat the lesson. It's truly impressive. The Charybdis flies. Yes. I bet you continue. Yes. Creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to. Yes. Ad break. I'm gonna grab a few more seeds. Knees. Good. Word. Alright, are we gonna start talking again? Am I gonna talk to Emmett Selk? This is faster. Oh yeah, the Charybdis mount.
Except they actually caught the Sanua in the Sea of Clouds.
I want to apologize for making me do this for you. Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I wouldn't do anything for you anyway. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course, Emmett. Of course. Have I learned aught of value? I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think... Dynamis seemed promising. I'll say, I don't think I found it yet. Well, I'll say, no, I'll say Dynamis seems promising. Like, you're afraid it's done it again? Innate viciousness. It's an outstanding creation, perfect form and function. Though maybe not suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. just off the path to the 12 Wonders. Don't know if the Doros is still there. Oh. This is a very different Fandaniel.
Again, not Fandaniel yet.
I mean, yet.
It's like meeting Barack Obama in 2007 and being like, this is a very different President Obama. It's because he ain't president yet.
I mean, yeah. Do you like ice hockey? Only when it comes to my team, which doesn't exist anymore. Well, they kind of do. But they're in the minor leagues. I prefer ice hockey gals.
Thank you.
Duros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. Emmett, Silk, and I will search the area for good measure. Let's make sure the lucky one did not. Oh. All right, let's go. What team was it? The Alaska Aces. They don't exist anymore. Well, they do, just not. Just not as that name. The franchise was bought out by someone else.
The NHL is actually one of the very few professional sports leagues that has a Columbus team.
This actually isn't NHL, this is EHCL, I think. It's a minor league.
Yeah.
Our team was a winner, though. He's a man with long blonde hair. Know him when you see him? Okay. Does he look like Xanos? Long blonde hair.
Yeah, I live in Columbus. My hair is pretty long these days, but it's more brown than blonde these days as well, I'd say.
Someone's in the I think it was the Dune Awakening character creator that was just released today. Someone made Xenos. Or was it? Or was the Monster Hunter? Oh yeah, it's the Monster Hunter character. Yeah, the person made a hunter that looked like Xenos.
Xenos would hunt the Rathalos to extinction and complain about how bored he was. until we killed the next monster entirely.
To extinction.
To extinction and beyond.
It is as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. Oh, is he talking to you in the VC or is he muted? No. I was muted. I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, and I'm just put to talk and wasn't saying anything. Sorry.
I didn't realize I was muted. It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go into the meeting. Dang. I can't go into the meeting. meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers most of all creations. An Elpis. Elp.
I don't know, Median. That doesn't sound right to me.
Elp. Elp. Elp.
Help. I need somebody. Not just anybody. Need someone. Help us.
Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. Help, help. Tree in bloom. As flat as scrapes. I'm being too bright. Flower bed. Mixed colors forming a pattern. Yeah. It'd be better for Hermes, but they're not. They're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either there for observation or poisonous. Oh.
Or both.
It was indeed a flower. Yes. A familiar plant. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. You're good at spotting I'm good at spotting flowers, apparently.
What you really need, though, is a pumpkin hunting cat.
Guess we conclude the observation that it's that flowers. Yep. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Something big, huge. A malodorous grass. It's very odious.
Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. The culprit is the morble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. Things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are orbs on its head. Would you like it? No. Probably not the good sort of memory. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. Hold on, no one's mentioned pumpkins so far. Yep. Head down to the pit. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Go away. Ah. We're ending where the sky begins. It's the shiny thing over there. What could it be? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, it's more of those flowers. Elpis. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. They feel his pain and turn dark.
I mentioned pumpkins.
Only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright.
And that squash. The pumpkins are kind of like a squash.
They are a gourd. I've known the pain of sorrow and loss. Feeling that part of you is gone again and again, but no one notices. Damn. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. Others are sad too. Aww. Way too close. I'll just go over to him. Running. Emmett, I am running. Huh. Huh. Perfect. Let's wait till they finished. Okay, we'll wait. They've been talking for a very long time. Why are you running?
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
No. First.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Zilla, fix your bot, please. Ding dong.
Elpis flowers?
Oh, there it goes.
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
Maybe Microsoft can help.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
Uh-huh.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
I see.
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Aww. No, you're a wizard, Hermes.
You have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Oh, I could tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain.
Don't try to outbrood me, Hermes.
It's just
you haven't suffered half
you're
enough.
still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
Oh boy, here we go again. Let me just get some napkins before we continue.
So many
Oh
stars,
boy.
so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
Wait, sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them.
You've already met them.
And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on
Wait,
such a
the
grand
dragons?
scale is rife with difficulties.
No.
And thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you.
More than two, many more than two.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let's head back.
All right.
She sensed something from the stars.
You've got mail.
You've got feelings.
Feelings from beyond the star.
All too brief interlude. Perhaps this time I attend to my next. As Emmett Selk and Hythildaeus were, we reached the verdict regarding the fate of the 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be. Rose has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. They would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming all other species until they themselves starve and perish. It's a hazardous life. To the main aisle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Do you have an ether current quest? You sure do. Just give me your quest. Oh, okay. Yep. I have to follow it? I get an ether current out of this, so I might as well.
You don't want to chase a flying kitty?
Not particularly.
But it's a kitty.
It is. It is a flying kitty.
A Gaelic cat, actually, but...
It is a little cat with bat wings.
Regarding the stream, you said more story, maybe a dungeon or two. How important was that dungeon or two to you?
Not very.
Okay, because it is approaching 11. It's about 25 till, and you know how long dungeons take.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be making it to the next story dungeon tonight.
Yeah, probably not.
Actually, definitely not, because there's there's a little battle before that.
There's lots of story in between now and then, probably.
And story, yes.
Oh, okay. And now I gotta run back. Run down the hallway. And stab the cook.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Are we playing Clue now or something? Or Space Station 13? don't know why else he'd stab the cook.
I'm actually glad you got the Clue reference. Yay, ether current. Okay. But yes, that was the Clue reference. Good old Tim Curry.
By the by, would you like a ferry around to get a couple ether currents?
Oh. I don't think I'll need it this time. I only got that.
Okay.
I only grabbed that one because it was right there.
All right.
I'll come back and do all this at some point.
Flying is definitely very nice to have here, but
yes,
they've gauged you out of areas for a reason. Not a great reason, but a reason. The reason is story.
Those are big creatures. Oh, so you heard what happened here? They caught me. They jumped me. Bound with the theory of shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. They got angry and Hulk smashed. They would stop forward, but the other three escaped. We've taken to the air above the 12 wonders. Damn. Last is up ahead looking in the field. Pair in the sky left to Emmett Selk. I will render aid to Emmett Selk, unnecessary though it is. I would spare you their pain. I am intent on helping. How could you guess? Time to shine. That's right. I'll show him just what I'm made of. Hey, what's up, Hermes? Hello. What? Aww. Hold on, why are you casting for thunder? Oh, hi. Gingerbread, yep. Come on. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Or Dr. Freeman.
Look, Gordon, I am goated with sauce.
Mahar, come down from there once.
Father, wait.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
It would have been perfect. Maria's right out why you're so sweet. I missed her.
Your kin
Oh.
find peace.
And then I walk up, alakablam.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Oh.
Hate, if that be your want. You're worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Your burdens. Rest your weary souls upon my bosom.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Okay, Lakshmi.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know.
You can see here the starting symptoms
And to be
of his
torn by such
terminal
thoughts,
Theodorkid syndrome.
I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
It might have been treated properly here, but
Hermes,
the agents didn't know how.
don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, he might be gone.
Ithildes,
Damn.
I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
You too, Fantaniel.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time? Aye.
Ooh. And life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. Damn. I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well we deserve the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. True. Yet never has departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment?
Right now, we're reading a story.
Hermes has not yet outright refused the position. The convocation merely postponed time for the decision. As such, and resume my assessment. I cannot accompany him. I'll content myself with questioning his colleagues. My fellowship travels on unbroken. Okay. That is a long way away.
Wanna ride?
Sure.
Alright, your Uber is arriving as soon as I get off this dumb alpaca.
That is quite the alpaca.
Mm-hmm.
You're alive again? Hello, alive again. She alive again, yeah.
Speaking of life and death and of things that end,
yep.
We got about 10 minutes left for bedtime.
Yep.
I think this should probably be around our last quest.
Especially since
sorry.
Especially since I have to be awake at 5. You passed out? That's fine.
We'll all be doing that soon.
In time. Facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. 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 There you go. Elpis. We're going to the teleporter. Far. Oh?
Sorry, I put away my 2-seater.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, this is a 4-seater, but close enough.
Let's go! Elp is on the way. It's already 3 a.m. It's time to worry about sleeping schedule. It's not important anymore. Damn. I mean, you are like 5 hours ahead of me.
Does anybody remember what time it is? Does anybody care?
Actually, I should change. How do I change the time on here? I wonder. I wonder how I change the time on this keyboard.
Your keyboard has a clock?
Yes, actually.
Huh.
It has a little LCD screen that has a clock on it.
What's the use case? Intended use case, anyway.
To quote the TF2 medic, I have no idea.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Living in the future comes with sacrifices. True. Next Tuesday, sunshine next Tuesday. How do I... You know what? It has a manual. I should probably read it.
No.
I should RTFM.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Damn. That bot's gone too fixated on the myths. Land sharks, no thanks. Gura's older brother, that's funny.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Oh, her.
Oh, shit. She reminds me of Hydaelyn. This is the first form that Hydaelyn showed to me. Is she one of the people that sacrifices herself to become Hydaelyn?
Now, why would I tell you that?
Well now,
and ruin the surprise.
If it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
I already know. I already know.
Vanar, that we should meet you here.
She already knows even more.
Wait, Vanar.
Yeah, silent T. Playing the
That's
French.
a name. That's a name I remember. Is that a dragon?
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet.
No, she's not a dragon.
I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
She might not be familiar, but she's a woman indeed. She sure is. What is Azem? It's a title.
Oh, you know I am.
It is a duty, a role, and a title all in one. And a name. that replaces their own.
You are?
That they use in place of their own, generally.
Yes.
They don't entirely give it up. Like,
Yeah.
this M itself is still Hades.
Yeah.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Alcoholics, buddy, at this point, you might as well ask someone to explain Kingdom Hearts to you. It's pretty deep in the game.
Magic upon you.
Actually, it's not half as fast Kingdom Hearts, I think.
I could only
Probably.
have done so at a later point in time.
Nobody explain Kingdom Hearts to me, please.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Does it protect you from the... Oh, I shouldn't. Ooh. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by chance? Should I mention primals?
What's she gonna do? Tell on you?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Ooh.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
She has the voice of Heidelin.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Like, I'm weirded out, man.
It is 3 minutes past 11.
Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, shoot. All right. One more quest? Okay, I can do this quest.
No, this is how Sid Meier ruins your sleep schedule.
Look, I have Civ 7, alright?
Right. This is how Yoshi P ruined Sid Meier's sleep schedule.
This is how Yoshi P gets you to do Way of the Hand. Yeah, everything level 100.
I already did that.
So you can get a special mount.
You don't get a special mount for getting
Or was it a minion?
all Disciples of the Hand or Land to 100. You get titles.
Oh, you get titles? Damn.
You get a mount for getting all of your classes to 100.
That's the one.
All of your combat classes. Except Blue Mage, which doesn't count. Because Blue Mage never counts.
Nobody likes counting Blue Mage. Now we go over here to Vanar. Afraid the orcs are no longer at the crystal, nor was able to find it while it's awake. I found it. I've often been tasked to do so. That is what brings you to Elpis. Many times your presence has been requested. Opinions sought concerning the habitat of that creation. Going to locate the missing crystal, a minor distraction. Okay, that was one more quest.
All right, hop on my motorbike. One more thing we should do.
Attune to the crystal up ahead?
Yes. And then log out in a sanctuary so we get the rested experience buff.
Brum, brum. One more quest.
Yeah, that's what we just did. And we won't be doing it again. Not at least for another stream.
We'll do one more quest next time. Next time, there will be more quests. Next time, there will be more adventure.
I'll get you next time, He-Man.
I'll get you next time, He-Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and get myself to bed now. Thanks for streaming, Arch. Thanks, Chad, for watching.
Yeah.
Thanks, Arch, also for having me. And see everyone later.
Yeah, see you later, Aichlin. And thank you for being here.
My pleasure.
All right, let's see. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna raid Maya, because Maya is cool, and she's funny, and she's cute, and she's playing Stalker 2, so we're gonna do a Cheeky Breaky raid. Cheeky Breaky raid. Cheeky Breaky of Donkey. Cheeky Breaky of Donkey. Cheeky Breaky. Always a pleasure. What a nice lady she was. Yeah. Raid M-E. What? Maya. No, it's Maya, not Maya. Maya. There you go. We're raiding Maya. Yay! Yay! We're raiding Maya. Okay. Now, I want to say thank you to everyone who is here. Thank you, Alistair, for being here. Alcoholics, Zilla, Ruvia, Hlen, Rio, a bit. Ruvia. I think I said Ruvia. Did I not? I think so. And Ashnukum. And I think Sholin was here. And Shadow. And I think that's everybody. Bye-byes for watching. Oh, I'm glad you were here. And I will see you Tuesday. I'm gonna try and actually finish my Civ 7 run. My French Romans. You don't mean being told twice? Yeah, and Jen. Jen was here too. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.